step forward, 2 steps back, and a new life from the jump I get too attached. But I feel hard, who can blame me for that? When I knew right from the jump it was a perfect match. Thought I learned my lesson, started playing by the book. All that self-improvement, now the window with one look. Look me in the eye, hold me close just for tonight. Watching hours passing by, I know what the rest of the morning light. So do you think I'm just desperate when I'm down on my luck? Or do you know that I'm obsessed with how it feels when we fall? I think I'm addicted to love. I'm not the same, self-inflicted, but it is like I love. Oh, I think I'm addicted, I just can't get enough. I wanna break it, so predicted, but it feels so off the cuff. And I know that it's a waste of time, but I can't survive without the high. So I think I'm addicted to the way that we touch. I'm like a lost junkie begging you for one more little buzz. You got me messed up, depressed, in my bed, overthinking every single word you said. Cause I'm too invested, I feel possessed. Am I crazy for wanting this to be mutually upset? Look me in the eye, say you need me to survive. Anything to make you mine, even if it's only one more night. So do you think life is hell and I'm your one stroke I like? Or do you know that I can tell that you don't really give a fuck? Well, I think I'm addicted to love. I wanna scream, so conflicted, but you're making me blush. Well, I think I'm addicted, the adrenaline rush. I know you're lying to my face, but I won't ever call your bluff. And I know that it's a waste of time, but I can't survive without the high. So I think I'm addicted to the concept of us, but with the way you look at him, I know I'll never be enough. I'm so hung up, I've had enough, I wanna quit this. I'm so fed up with less than love to know the difference. Am I horrified, or this cheap and marvelous? I know that it's out of my control. All I want is to feel beautiful. Well, I think I'm addicted to love. I'm not a self-inflicted, but it is like I love. Oh, I think I'm addicted, I just can't get enough. I wanna break it, so predicted, but it feels so off the cuff. And I know that it's a waste of time, but I can't survive without the high. So I think I'm addicted to the way that we touch. I'm like a lost junkie begging you for one more final one. I think I'm addicted, I'm addicted, I'm addicted, I'm addicted, I'm addicted, I'm addicted. So I think I'm addicted, I'm addicted, I'm addicted, I'm addicted, I'm addicted to the fiction of an artificial love. So step forward, 2 steps back, and a new life from the jump I get too attached. But I feel hard, who can blame me for that? When I knew right from the jump it was a perfect match. Thought I learned my lesson, started playing by the book. All that self-improvement, now the window with one look. Look me in the eye, hold me close just for tonight. Watching hours passing by, I know what the rest of the morning light. So do you think I'm just desperate when I'm down on my luck? Or do you know that I'm obsessed with how it feels when we fall? I think I'm addicted to love. I'm not the same, self-inflicted, but it is like I love. Oh, I think I'm addicted, I just can't get enough. I wanna break it, so predicted, but it feels so off the cuff. And I know that it's a waste of time, but I can't survive without the high. So I think I'm addicted to the way that we touch. I'm like a lost junkie begging you for one more little buzz. You got me messed up, depressed, in my bed, overthinking every single word you said. Cause I'm too invested, I feel possessed. Am I crazy for wanting this to be mutually upset? Look me in the eye, say you need me to survive. Anything to make you mine, even if it's only one more night. So do you think life is hell and I'm your one stroke I like? Or do jump I get too attached. But I feel hard, who can blame me for that? When I knew right from the jump it was a perfect match. But I learned my lesson, started playing by the book. All that self-improvement, now the window with one look. Look me in the eye, hold me close, just bust it eye. Watching hours passing by, I know what the rest of the morning light. So do you think I'm just desperate when I'm down on my luck? Or do you know that I'm obsessed with how it feels when we fall? I think I'm addicted to love. I'm all the same, self-inflicted, but it is like a glove. Whoa, I think I'm addicted, I just can't get enough. I'm on the brink, it's so predicted, but it feels so off the cuff. And I know that it's a waste of time, but I can't survive without the high. So I think I'm addicted to the way that we touch. I'm like a lost child, keep begging you for one more little buzz. Got me messed, obsessed, depressed, in my bed, overthinking every single word you said. Cause I'm too invested, I feel possessed. Am I crazy for wanting this to be mutually obsessed? Look me in the eye, say you need me to survive. Anything to make you mine, even if it's only one more night. So do you think life is hell and I'm your one stroke I lack? Or do you know that I can tell that you don't really give a fuck? I think I'm addicted to love. I wanna scream, so conflicted, but you're making me blush. Whoa, I think I'm addicted, the adrenaline rush. I know you're lying to my face, but I won't ever call your bluff. And I know that it's a waste of time, but I can't survive without the high. So I think I'm addicted to the concept of us, but with the way you look at him, I know I'll never be enough. I'm so hung up, I've had enough, I wanna quit this. I'm so fed up with lust and love, don't know the difference. Am I horrified, or this cheap ambivalence? I know that it's out of my control. All I want is to feel beautiful. Whoa, I think I'm addicted to love. I'm not a self-inflicted, but it is like a glove. Whoa, I think I'm addicted, I just can't get enough. I'm on the brink, it's so predicted, but it feels so off the cuff. And I know that it's a waste of time, but I can't survive without the high. So I think I'm addicted to the way that we touch. I'm like a lost child, keep begging you for one more final love. I think I'm addicted, I'm addicted, I'm addicted, I'm addicted, I'm addicted, I'm addicted. So I think I'm addicted, I'm addicted, I'm addicted, I'm addicted, I'm addicted to the fiction of an artificial love. So step forward, 3 steps back, and I knew right from the jump I get too attached. But I feel hard, who can blame me for that? When I knew right from the jump it was a perfect match. But I learned my lesson, started playing by the book. All that self-improvement, now the window with one look. Look me in the eye, hold me close, just bust it eye. Watching hours passing by, I know what the rest of the morning light. So do you think I'm just desperate when I'm down on my luck? Or do you know that I'm obsessed with how it feels when we fall? I think I'm addicted to love. I'm all the same, self-inflicted, but it is like a glove. Whoa, I think I'm addicted, I just can't get enough. I'm on the brink, it's so predicted, but it feels so off the cuff. And I know that it's a waste of time, but I can't survive without the high. So I think I'm addicted to the way that we touch. I'm like a lost child, keep begging you for one more little buzz.
Should I have this music as blasting as I do? No. Am I gonna do it? Yes. This is normal for me, unfortunately. I'm a fucking... me. This is just me, okay? Hi, everyone. Hello. I know, Sunny, you're doing art? You're finally doing art? You're finally arting? Yes. The Yokai is finally arting. After, knows how long. I realized my phone was dying. Well, I don't really need it, but still. But yes, welcome on in, everyone. Welcome on into the start of the broadcast. If you don't know who I am or what I do here on Twitch, my name is Sunny Gamer Big T, and I promise to be the big face of the Dragon Kingdom. I'm a variety Bobtail, Shapeshifter, Yokai, VTuber that does art and gaming. And what? Sunny's doing art? Sunny's doing the art? He's doing the arting? Yes, we're doing the art, y'all. We're doing art. I didn't even lift my hand there. Hi, Iron. Let's see, who all did we have? Athena, thank you so much for the lurk. Hello, Sparkboy. Hi, Iron. Welcome on in, everyone. How is everyone doing? I hope y'all are having an amazing Friday. To go ahead and start some things off slow, I do have a migraine, so I'm gonna try and be as hype as I can, as much as I can. But weirdly, I keep almost saying it. I'm not a fucking Pikachu anymore.
2003 just resubscribed for 68 months. 68 months up hype.
Holy shit! Iron! Thank you so much for the tier 1 resub for 60. Holy shit! Holy fucking shit! 68 months? Oops, that's the wrong thing. 68 months? Dude, that's fucking crazy. That's fucking crazy. Thank you so much for the heckin' 68-month resub. I know I haven't been streaming in a while. I've been dealing with a lot personally, alongside work, alongside IRL, a lot of shit I don't want to talk about. Plus, I have been a little bit more busy with work than I thought I would be, because we are getting ready to change hours here, pretty much here next week, which I should warn everyone. So stream times are going to be changing after next week. I will still be streaming in the mornings for next week, except for whenever I do go in early for work. So there's going to be one day, I don't know what day it is yet, that I will not be streaming. But I will be streaming those evenings. Evening streams will be staying. Now, will they shorten? Probably. Who knows? Who knows? It might be shortened. It may go, it may be normal time. I guess right now, it just depends on how I'm feeling. My little brother sure looks adorable as an Umbreon. Look, usually, so funny enough, I blame my fucking fiance for me becoming more Umbreon. I am basically, I'm the Sylveon in the relationship. But I've been wanting to use another Umbreon avatar because of him, and I'm like, yeah, I love you, but why are you like this? One more month till the magic. Then it's the magic number. God damn it, Lit. Hi, hon. How are you, baby? I fucking want to piss in your shoe for that. I'm gonna. I swear. One of these days. I have my hands apart. One of these days, though, I swear to God, it's gonna end up happening. Just you wait, Lit. Just you fucking wait. Such a violent partner sometimes. It's not actual violence. We know I'm just teasing. But yes, so stream times will be changing as of next week. Let's say Thursday will be the last morning stream, probably. So let's just say Thursday will be the last morning stream, unless I have off. If I have off, then I will be streaming in the mornings. So not next Monday, but the Monday after, I do have off completely. So I will be streaming that morning. So expect a stream that morning. Thanks, Bo. I needed you to fucking be like that. That's what I fucking needed. So, guys, I want to state this now. There are heckin' slots open. I am trying to currently get verified on VGen so I can have some more fun stuff for you guys. Some more commission slots. Some more just everything. So I have been slowly starting to open up my VGen. VGen is open. Right now there are a couple things open for commissions when it comes to VGen. Hold on, I can link my my VGen. So right now I am trying to get my VGen verified. And if you want an on-stream sketch, yes, my VGen does have that. And you can, I'm gonna say this now, you can join the waitlist. I do have a waitlist. I have a waitlist active. Waitlist? Waitlist! As in a list for waiting for my Pride icons, which are actually going to be opening here next month. I will be kind of mixing it up. I might be doing them from my iPad. I don't know if I'll stream all of them, but I will try. I will definitely be working on a good amount of them, like on stream, off stream, you fucking name it. Guys, there is my VGen. So if you guys would like a heckin' on-stream sketch, they are $10 via VGen. Penis arson! God fucking damn it. Hi, Dawn. Welcome on in. I have no comment to that. But also, the money towards with VGen commissions is also going towards getting me some groceries. Let's just say stuff is hard for us right now, so we have to we're kind of scraping by right now. So I kind of have to. We know how things are right now for me. It's rough. But hopefully. Why would you say that live on Twitch? Why? What made you think that was smart to say live on Twitch? What? So before anything though, we are gonna be working on some art for a heckin' goober. A heckin' Stinky. That it is this Stinky's birthday today. Which, if that Stinky pops up, heckin' wish that Stinky a very happy birthday. But yes, I'm going to be starting off with that as a warm-up. So hopefully I can get some of this arting in my brain, and yeah. What made you think that was smart to say, though, Lit? What made you think that was smart to say? What? I do know in the middle of stream I will take like a Friday Night Funkin' break. And play a couple Friday Night Funkin' songs just to help my fingies. Because my fingies, yes, fingies. My fingies can end up getting hurt, so. That's why, like, right in between will be, like a Friday Night Funkin' break. So I can warm my fingers up and help them, like, stretch them and everything. I'm gonna say it now, I'm not gonna be as goated as my partner. I'm not gonna be as goated as Lit. Lit is way more goated at the game than I am. Lit is way more goated, y'all. He's so goated. He's goated with the sauce. Shut up, I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. I don't. Reese's Puffs eat him up and what? I have no comment on that. Well, yeah, so y'all know. It is a heckin', it's a dorky, it's a dork's birthday today. So we're gonna be starting there. To start. Dude, we're trying to work out those bones. That made no sense. I'm sorry. Comment on this then. Really, Dawn? I still have no comment. There's really... I don't have any comment. What can I... What am I commenting on, huh? I'm gonna turn on time-lapse because I do want to be able to do these. That line was horrid. Just so y'all know, I'm actually really proud of some of the pieces I've drawn recently. There are some pieces I can show y'all on stream. That I ended up drawing within this month, actually, funny enough. Plus and smallness, really lit. And I'm not gonna lie, I'm actually really proud of where my skill has gone since I started. Okay, I know some of y'all ain't gonna believe this. If you don't, well, this is true. I have been a self-taught artist for 7 years. 7 years now. That I have been a self-taught artist. Yeah, before someone tells me, I'm on Devin! Violence has ensued. Make sure my fucking didn't fucking decide to turn off my streamer mode, which I've been noticing it's doing a lot recently. Okay, now it's on. Perfect. Good. I'll actually show y'all a couple of the pieces that I'm actually really fucking incredibly proud about. Since these are recent. Still blabbing. God damn it, babe. I love you. So, couple-ish... yeah, a couple-ish days ago, I drew this, actually, for me and my fiance. Something I actually drew as a very, and I mean very, late anniversary present for us. I didn't get a chance to do it before for our anniversary, so I was a little sad. Little angy boy hours. My fiance tells me it's fine, but I'm like, no, it's not. It's not. It's not. It should have been done on time. But I was like happy he liked it though. That's what's important to me. But you can tell like my shading style has came so far. Let's see. What's a good piece that I have that definitely can show like showcase my shading style now? Let's go to the artwork done by Sunny channel. Move this over here real quick. Well, actually, this is a good one. Hold on. This one's a really good one. This one I actually drew for the heckin' skunk. which, yes, was the first time I've ever drawn a skunk. The first time I've ever drawn a skunk. And I am really proud of myself. In my whole life, I have never drawn a skunk. And that was the first time I've ever drawn a skunk. And I actually really like how that came out. Which, yes, some of these pictures, some of the pieces, especially these two, they are on my VGen. Only 46 days left? Yeah? 46 days left to what? Nani? Also, as you can see, I have a Gaby and I have a Lit who should be laying down, but clearly he doesn't wanna. So I'm gonna bite his ankles. Why are we... Oh! Yes! Yes! Yes, 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 yes. Yes! Almost a month! Until the heckin' battles! Until the heckin' fightiest of... Really got me! Really? Fucking... Really? Really? Fucking ass! Oh shit, my phone's at 5%. I gotta go get my charger. Either... Ah! Ow! Why are you bullying me? What did I do to you? What'd I do to you, bro? Damn. But still, before, like Dawn said, if you are heckin' joining in on Art Fight, we got literally less than 2 months left until Art Fight starts. Oh my god, I'm actually really excited. I realized because my thing is still in the window. I forgot it was moving. So yes, I'm heckin' excited. I am very excited for Art Fight this year. I am really fucking excited to know what the teams are gonna be. Like... I had the ones that I absolutely hoped for. Nothing. It is funny. How dare. How fucking dare you. How fucking dare you. Okay. This is gonna be hard, because I ain't ever drew Mel with the full eye amount. Let's do this and move this over so I can... do it like this, so that way it'll make things easier. Again. Damn it. That is not how I wanted that. That looks awful. You could just lasso tool that. Not what I meant to do. That needs to be flipped over. I'm probably gonna make that circle a little
Did
bit.
I ever tell you about the time that Lang gave me a flaming hot chicken?
Did I
wing?
ever tell
It
you
was
about
like
the
I
time
had
that
learned
Lang
flaming
gave me
hot
whoa!
chicken.
And
It was like
I may
had
have
learned
burned a
$50 bill in the
And,
process. I may have burned a $50 bill in the process.
And this is why you can't have spicy stuff ever. Why were you playing twice though? Hold on. Why were you going off twice? Let me check something real quick. It's like I could hear Zephyr twice and I'm like, what the? Oh, I see what happened. Not the pen. Need the pencil. Damn, y'all, this is like the first time I've drawn Mel with all of her eyes. It's like, bro. It definitely is worth a try though, because I want to learn and get better at drawing like multiple eyes. Oops. Not what I meant to do. I'm gonna make that circle a little bigger. That way it's like, it looks right, because it doesn't look right to me. Hold on. I'm gonna go plug my phone in real quick, because it is like actually like dying. And I forgot my charger upstairs. Don't know how I did, but I did, clearly. But again, you wonder why you can't have certain things ever. Oh, I think I know how I'm gonna do the eyes. Erase those ones and redo that. I lose my phone and for stuff. Let me go plug my phone in real quick. I will be really quick. Okay, I will be very quick. I promise. My fucking VR chat crashed when I walk away. What is this? Yippee! Yippee! Bullshit. Me? Yippee! Yippee! Bullshit. Yippee! It's yippee bullshit, basically. That's what it is. That's what it fucking is yippee bullshit. I realized I didn't change the category. Why did no one tell me? Yes. This is why I have mods. Mods, you're supposed to help me here. Especially you, sir, Squints. Yippee-ki-yay, motherfucker! There we go. No. You cannot have an egg. Alright, let me get VR chat reloaded. I'm gonna chuck my other window on someone else who... is amazing Bein as well. Who I have them up on lurk because they amazing and cools and fucking do some amazing artwork too. Hey mods, can we get a shout out for Vix? Can we get a shout out? This is a yippee. Y'all, can we get a shout out for Vixie Ashes, please? Can we get a shout out for Vex? Can we please get a shout out for Vex? Thank you. Thank you very much, moms. And then let me get the shit reset. There we go. I have Vex on low. So yes, if you're not following Vex, please go give them a follow. There is... the pets. Also, make sure you go pat that stinky. Go pat the stinky. Go pat the stinky. Stinky foxbird. The stinky foxburb is just I must give y'all the go give this stinky heckin' loves. Does it. Do the things. I'm being a real stinker right now. So yeah, y'all go give that Stimky a follow. Stares at the Stimky. Stares at the Stimky with my gay eyes. Heckin' do it. Y'all don't know what you're missing out on. Y'all know. Y'all want to know what you're missing out on? Y'all missing out on a Stinky. A heckin' Stinky. They're a heckin' Stinky that does some amazing art. That's what y'all are missing out on if you're not if you don't go give them a follow. Y'all, you know what I'm mad about? I don't know. I didn't want to end up talking about it, but it is really like sad. So I did end up finding out one of my favorite Roblox games because of my fucking girlfriend. Not Blaze, because of Naki. Ended up getting hit, unfortunately, which is kind of sad. And it was such an amazing game, and it's always going to have a place in my heart So if y'all remember the game, the heckin' game that I played on stream, which is for 2 seconds I almost said Friday Night Funkin', not Friday Night Funkin', no. Heckin', thank you for the stretch, baby. Thank you for taking care of me. I love you. You are still a stinky, though. You are still very much a stinky. You're my stinky baby.
I've just been throwing things at Vix for no reason.
I could see that you were throwing shit at Vex. I have Vex's stream up on my other on the tablet. Da 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 da. I heard silver come through your mic, Bib. Just a stimky. The stimkiest of stimkies. Stop dying, babe. I don't need to revive a fox in the process.
Yeah, you have a monster reborn on Andy.
No, not my job.
Huh?
Wait, what? Hold on. What? You confused me too. You confused me too. I don't even know what was being said.
I said have a monster reborn on standby. You don't know what that means, do you?
I don't, baby. To be fairly honest.
It's a Yu-Gi-Oh card that brings a monster back from the graveyard.
Oh my god, I love you. You're such a nerd.
Eh.
That is not where I wanted that line to go.
What?
I want that to go. Damn it. Curve is where I want it.
There goes my spine.
Stop breaking your spine, sir.
I'm sorry, it's me clicking my spine illegal now.
Yes.
Oh.
It is very illegal, Beb.
Under what law?
Under a lot of laws.
Yeah, you're gonna need to be a bit more specific.
That curve is where I just gotta fix that curve where it is right now.
I don't think curves have anything to do with this. Wait.
You now just realize what you said sounded so wrong. How did you now just realize that sounded so wrong? I love you, but why are you like this?
'Cause I'm an idiot.
Surprised you notice it better than I do. What is on that layer?
I keep saying that every day. Why don't you listen to me?
Oh, it's 9. Never mind.
I really wish I could sleep.
Clearly not allowed.
Yep.
Clearly it's not allowed.
Yeah, even downing what juice I had, it's not enough. Sag. This is Sag life. Why is life Sag?
Because it clearly is.
But why?
You act like I fucking have any clue.
Why?
Again, you act like I have any fucking clue, babe. I've got no fucking idea why life is like this. You act like I know, sweetie. I don't. I truthfully do not know. I love you.
You got licked.
I said I love you.
You still got licked.
I love you.
What do?
I miss. You're a gay ass bitch.
Yes.
Says his partner is a gay ass bitch. Just yes. Clearly, I'm doing my job right if I'm dating a gay ass bitch.
Yes. Wait, what? And there again goes my spine.
So 9, babe. I'm probably gonna have to use how I do my fingers. No, I probably could do it a little better. What are you doing?
I'm okay.
Are you sure?
No.
I could tell you're not sure, babe.
Am I ever sure?
Sometimes.
Oh.
Sometimes you are. Doesn't look good. No!
Hmm?
Trying to draw lines.
Hmm.
I have an idea how I could do this.
And now we have the egg dropper.
No egg.
We have the egg dropper. I can't do anything about it.
No egg. You're not allowed an egg.
But egg dropper? Huh?
No. No egg!
It's still an egg dropper.
Still no egg.
Hmm.
Oh shit. Didn't mean to erase that. Realized something was wrong here. Slayer. Why is it not? Excuse me? I clicked on that layer. Excuse you.
Thank you.
Coughing in my ears, sir.
I'm sorry.
How fucking dare you? How fucking dare you? I'm gonna beat you with the stick. I'm gonna beat you with the stick. You're a dork.
Yes.
Why did I try? Y'all, why did I try to draw on my fucking monitor? I'm like, wait, wrong thing.
Well, at least he's sleeping quietly.
Yeah. When you realize you're drawing on the wrong fucking thing, and then you're like, wait, why am I drawing on this? Excuse me? That ain't right. What do you mean worth it? Is it really worth it?
Yes.
No.
Yes.
That doesn't look right. I know what I'm trying to do with it. Still don't look right! Definitely not. Move, like, what I'm using these references for is I'm trying to make sure I do it right. And then the only references I have from this... What we need to do is we need to tell Melon they need a ref sheet. They need
So we bully Melon into making a ref sheet for themselves. Metaphorically.
I mean, honestly, just be like, Mel, our fight's coming up. Stop dying, dude.
You think that'd be the easy part?
Clearly, for you, it's not. Oh, that's
no kidding.
not
Did
the...
the Scoob and the gang help you there?
Sir, I'm gonna shove my dick in your mouth if you don't shut the fuck up.
Did Scoob and the gang help you figure that out, or did you figure it out on your own?
Okay, so...
No. Why did I just say no randomly? Am I okay? Am I dying?
What?
I said, am I okay?
Why would you ask if you're dying, though, on a live? Explain that hard to me.
That's I didn't even notice.
I'm gonna draw their little... Oh, I figured out how I could draw.
Hooray!
Really, babe?
What?
Work.
I didn't do anything.
You yawned. That's what you did.
Sorry.
You yawn.
Not again.
Stop apologizing!
I'm sorry. No!
Do we just need... Y'all, I feel like we need an apology jar for every time Lit apologizes.
Or a pity jar for every time I apologize.
A pity jar? Let me try something here.
Okay.
Because if I'm right, it would still be brought up with the body a little bit.
Okay.
Are you, though?
Am I?
You're the one that said you were okay. My proportions are still very off when it comes to chubby people. The floof. Because I'm still pretty new to drawing fluffy people. And I'm going through the path of making this a full body. That's the funny thing. Why am I torturing myself this way? That's my question. Why am I torturing myself to trying to make this like a well, no, I know why. I need a full body example. For like my art. I need a full body example. So I know why I'm doing it, actually. That didn't look right. Let's try that again. So I'm trying to draw, like, not big, but, like, correct proportions. I'm trying not to make her accidentally look like she's fat, but we all know... Well, anyone who knows Mel and has seen her them in person, knows Mel is a rather floofy being.
This is true. Yep. Definitely okay.
No, you're not. Can I draw? I swear this is gonna be late. I'm gonna be sad. I will actually be sad if this is gonna be late. Definitely not. Because I know it shouldn't be too far past the shoulder. That is... Definitely not. Don't get to watch me struggle for a minute with this body. Bodies are...
Dog is the right. I swear to God, this dog.
Too far.
Hmm?
Trying.
Sorry.
It's okay, baby.
The fucking...
You are really trying so hard not to apologize right now.
It's working.
I solemnly swear that I am up to no good. What are you doing, Iron?
He's up to no good.
That is still off. This shouldn't be too much. Let me try erasing a little bit. That curve is still like right in the spot where I want it. I'm trying not to draw the outfit too far. Using the map, of course, the Marauders map. That's the password to use it. Oh yeah, that's right.
Mischief managed. Otherwise anyone can read it.
That still feels too far for that. Definitely not.
That's very sus of you. Okay.
Oh, definitely not. Y'all get to watch me struggle with a leg for a minute.
Not the leggy.
Hope this is entertainment for y'all. Me struggling with a leg.
Yep.
Oh, I realized what I should have done with that. Oh, my finger real quick. Holy crap.
I'm okay. I'm fine. I swear.
Are you sure?
No.
Oh, I see where that hand needs to be placed. Let me zoom in a little bit. On the hippie. Oops! Gotta readjust that part of the body real quick. There we go.
Fuck, did I miss something?
What, baby?
I don't like the fact I have to cough so much.
I mean, could, like I said, it could just be like a cold. Ouch.
I spat out a bit.
Huh?
I'll admit, after coming back from an appointment today, I spat out a bit of phlegm. It looked a bit veiny.
Veiny?
Veiny.
Like... When you say veiny, are you meaning like...
Blood? Yeah.
Yeah, that's normal actually when you're sick. It's normal for me at least.
It's normal for basically dark yellow phlegm to come out of your mouth?
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
That means you have an infection. It's not dying.
Ow, claws.
I'm gonna bring this up just a little bit. It's too far in an unlikable spot. I'm not gonna lie, this is actually coming out better than I thought it would. For like one of my first full bodies and after with the new like sketching style. Like I'm not gonna lie, I thought this was gonna be bad. I'm not very confident with my new style yet. But I'm like confident enough where I can tell like my style is definitely improved. I can definitely tell like my style has improved. Ooh, Sephi, you scared the fuck out of me! Oh, hi, baby. No, she started eating and scared the shit out of me. I'm like, Sephi, what the fuck are you doing? Or who the fuck is in the house? I swear, if you're in the house, I'm gonna... I can't say that live on Twitch. This ain't the platform for that. For that comment. This ain't the platform for that comment. That's not where I want that to be. Still not the right spot. That needs to be drawn a little better. Oh, that looks a little bit better. Okay. Lining time.
Hmm?
Oh, wait. Missing a line. Hold on. Missing a sketch line. Hold on. Her other ear.
Not the ear.
Yeah, that's important, y'all. We need to draw both ears. Both ears are important. Humans are still kind of like a really hard one for me. But like, I'm definitely noticing I'm getting a little better with humans. A little bit. Okay. Let's start a little bit of lining and see how this works. There are so many messy lines. What is my pen pressure? Hold on. What is my pen pressure, y'all? What the fuck is that pen pressure? Where is my tablet driver? Excuse? Excuse? Okay. That's loading. Let's try that again.
Also, Pete,
Yes, baby?
I know you got the tablet for me, but I don't mind you using it.
I have my own, baby.
I know, I'm just saying.
And remember, I have to get you a new tablet pen charger anyways.
Eh,
You forgot about that, didn't you?
a little.
Like I said, I have my own, so I'm like, I'm okay. I don't know. Anyways, puppy.
Hey.
That isn't where it's supposed to go. yeah, I have my own. I'm okay, baby.
Mm.
Thank you for offering, Bubby. But I'm okay.
Where? I'm trying to get a higher score than Blaze on the rebirth thing.
Yeah?
Yeah, I think Blaze is in the 70s at the minute.
Think so.
You don't know what I'm referring to, do you?
Smoothie.
Yes.
I know what you're talking about, bud. My thing is lagging really bad.
That's for calling me a butt.
I mean, you are a butt, so...
Damn it, he's right.
Uh-oh. I know we're good. I thought my program crashed. It's just lagging really bad. Uh-oh. I thought something crashed. No, we're good.
What, a second? Yeah.
By something, I thought stream crash.
Oh.
Well, like, my tab... Holy shit! What is running in the background that shouldn't be running? Hold on.
Well, it ain't me.
Feel like you're secretly in my computer. Why are you in my computer, sir?
These wires tasty.
Get out of my wires!
But the wires...
You trying to break my computer?
No, I just wanted to lick the wires.
Then get out! Don't touch my wires! I will beat you with a stick. Beat you with a bat if you mess with my wires.
Can I at least poke the wire?
No. You cannot poke the wire. Wait, that's 22.
Yeah, next rebirth I'll be at 20. No, not 20, 60.
Damn, how are you already at so many rebirths?
Funny enough, the skill tree, the special skill tree, once you hit 41 rebirths, there's this little upgrade.
I know about the upgrade. You don't have to tell me, sweetheart.
That's how then.
I figured you were gonna say about that, you dork. Dun 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 dun.
Merp, merp.
I'm gonna bump music up pretty loud. You might not hear me for a minute.
Tight bars, little man.
That's a damn line! You know it, Zephyr! Now my own mind is assaulting me! Fuck you, Gabby. And fuck you, Blaze. Blaze, thank you so much for the tier 1 resub for 28 months. Holy fucking shit. I love you. But why do you do this to me? Why? Why are you hitting me? Don't you love me? Don't you love me? I thought you were my wife. It's man. You just hit me. Hi, babe. How are you? How'd you sleep? I'm trying to get someone's attention. Just tell them to come here, come hither, so they can see what I am working on. I don't mind if they see. It's being worked on stream, so if they see, that's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's kind of intentional at this point. Hi, Blaze. Thank you so much for the tier 1 resub for 28 months. I want to bite your ankles. And I want to smooch that heckin' adorable face. God damn it. Why are y'all like this? Sorry, I'm here, but I'm like really focused on drawing. Surprising. I know, Blaze. I know. Sunny's drawing? What is this? What is this? He's drawing? He's fucking drawing? That's crazy. He is actually fucking taking the time to draw? Right?
You know what this means? Grab 2 of every animal and have it fasted border. The end is nigh. The end is nigh. Fucking wanna play. The end is nigh.
But currently, I am doing a little bit of continuing on a warm-up after 2 hours of streaming. Trying to make sure I draw Mel right. Because, A, it's this bitch's birthday, so heckin' can we get a shout-out for the fruit? We need a shout-out for the fruit cryptid! Give that beautiful being a shout-out, please! I don't know why I said it like that, but y'all get what I was trying to say. Alert the media! Wait, hold on. Let me see what was said.
You said shout out the fruit. So I did.
Babe?
Hi.
Gabby, can you bonk him for me, please?
You said to shout out the fruit. I don't know what you want from me.
When I say the fruit, I mean give Melon a shout out, you bitch!
You could have just said melon.
Boy, they also go by the fruit. That's what I call them. Oh my god, I'm gonna murder you. In Minecraft. I'm gonna come into your bedroom and murder you in Minecraft. That's how I'm gonna do it. It's how I'm gonna fucking do it.
Well, guys, if you see fluff on the walls, know it's been fun seeing y'all.
But seriously, can we please get a shout out from Melon Pacino? And I'm also gonna... We have... Alert the media! We have art and hype stream! Right? 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 We have art and a hype stream? What is this?
Left?
What?
I don't know. I just said left for no reason.
Bob, can you please give Melon a shout out?
I'm working on it.
You're taking forever!
Great!
Ah! Thank you!
Yeah, you happy now?
Yes!
Okay, good.
They make more than me.
Stop dying! Jeez!
Make me.
God.
Did you know being a clown pays 100k a year?
I just said I don't need to be cleaning fox off the walls. I said it earlier.
God. I need to get my money.
Well, clearly you didn't say it hard enough.
Shut up, babe. That makes no damn sense.
That's a real song lyric someone wrote.
Guys, if you're not following Mel and Pacino, please go give them a follow. They were last seen doing some Hecarim Rift of the Necro Dancer. Which, by the way, I need to...
Wait, what?
Yeah, Mel played Rift. You didn't realize that, did you?
No, but I'm angry about the fact that Mela never told me!
You were asleep when this happened?
But I'm angry that I was asleep at this moment!
That's your own fault for being asleep, babe.
Note to self, get clothes pegs to hold my eyes open.
What?
Ah, it's Blaze, bro!
Mel, I am going to smooch you platonically, I swear. Ah! Too sweet, too sweet, too sweet. Hi, Mel, happy birthday. How are you?
Don't start this dog.
What, babe?
No, him getting up and then immediately starting to move to go down to basically quote unquote request to be on the floor.
Oh, I see what I did wrong. God damn it. Oop, that's the wrong thing. Thank you, Blaze.
You ready? Oh, Limpy, your bladder is hella rat. Oh, Limpy, bounce that liver back. Thank you.
Excuse me?
I'm done.
Hello?
Hello?
Oh, that is a hella.
I am concerned.
That was for Lion.
Thanks, Lion, for that. I'm gonna hear that in my dreams tonight.
Oh, good.
That is one hell of an old clip. Holy shit. That one is like old. That one was before the cryptid.
What?
The clip that played.
Oh.
It is almost always digging up your old ones. I'm like, holy crap, these are old. I'm honestly not gonna lie. I have actually noticed my style has gotten so much better. Especially with shading. Like, hold on. Before I continue this. I'm gonna show this one, because I did this one for me and Rafi. This was one I did for me and Rafi, and I'm not gonna lie, you could tell where I was shading. And I'm like, ah! I'm actually really proud of how far I've came. Raptor flops into the chat and probably onto the nearest person. Hi, Sparky! There was this one, and then this one was an iPad drawing, and I was, holy shit, I was actually really proud of this piece. There are I'm actually not gonna lie. Since the improvements, I can notice the differences between 2018 to now. Hold on, do I have any 2018 art I could show? Ate! Oh, well, oop, I didn't even realize Gibby left. Let me see if I have any. Gabby poofed. She said she's gonna go watch Formula E with
Oh, yeah. She did mention that, didn't she?
Yeah. Let me see if I can find any of the older art from 2018. Actually, wait. I might not have posted it. But even looking back at like 2018, 2019, I'm like, holy shit. I have noticed like the improvements. And I'm like, I am actually really proud of myself. Like, Like, I definitely noticed I do have that cheapy style that I really kind of did expect myself to go to. But then trying to give it more shine and everything. And I'm like, Tag something with love. It was super effective. Hi, baby. There it is. It's on this layer. Need a small brush. Zoom in real quick. Because I remember what I used to do with my old eyes. My old eyes, y'all. If y'all were not here during that era, I'm not gonna lie. I used to... I'm gonna put this on another layer so I can show y'all what I used to do. I don't know if I can replicate my old style. Actually, hold on. Let me see. Let me see what I can find. Let me put my pen down for a sec. Because I know I have something in here that shows like... Oh, there's one. I found a 2021 versus now. Or, well, last year. These were my 2021 eyes. My 2021 eyes were horrible. I'm going to admit it now. My 2021 eyes were bad. They were actually bad. Moving on into 2024, 2025, that, I'm not gonna lie, it looks so much better. Like, it's much cleaner. And it looks actually like how it's supposed to look. I'm not gonna lie. And doing, like, the improvements from from before to now, I'm even like, I even look back at this. I'm not gonna lie. I even look back at this and I'm like, this was drawn by me? I drew this? Excuse? Because y'all can notice the shading, the lighting on my eyes now. It is... Oh, look, it's a Tide Pod dog. Oh my god, babe. But you can notice with these eyes now, it... I'm not gonna lie, it's so much more pretty. Like, so much better. And I have just seen myself using more of this eye style. Actually drawing out the eye. And even shading it that way. I'm like... I'm sorry. I'm just gushing over the improvements. I really am. I really am. And that's crazy for me to say. Because I do sometimes think my art is awful. I'm not gonna lie. But I definitely notice how much of a change. And I know, like, some of y'all that have been here since the 2018 era, can see how much of a difference there is. I'm trying to see if I can find a 2018 piece. Because I might be able to find a 2018 piece. Maybe. I'm gonna go to idea. I'm mad though. I can't post this on VGen. I've used all my slots. I want to actually post this to VGen. But I can't do anything until I get verified. I am like I'm also trying to look up and see if I can find any 2018 art. I should be able to. My hand isn't even lifted. There. My artwork. Artwork done by me. We have 18 in here. Okay, I have up to 2020. I have up to 2020. Y'all do not want to see my 2018 art. My 2018 art was awful. And I'm going to say this with like I'm saying this with like the most serious tone I can ever give. I did not like my 2018 art. And that kind of made me give up on wanting to try and take commissions again. Because I was trying to take them back in 2018. Tried. But that was also while I was in school as well. So both, it's like, no. No.
I haven't tried to open commissions, honestly, man.
I mean, your art is amazing, baby. And if you ever think otherwise, you know that there are people here that will bap you for it because it is amazing.
Bailiff, whack his pee-pee.
But definitely something I've noticed is ever since I got my iPad, I've been wanting, and I mean absolutely wanting, to try and improve my art, even while fighting my art block.
But most times art block says fuck you up the ass. In a not so kind way.
I know. Yes. I know, you had to remind me it says it in the not so nice way. You had to remind me. I know it says fuck you in the not so nice way. Ah, crap. I gotta use a small eraser to get that little spot right here. And then I probably am gonna have to go back in and clean it up a little bit. Oh wait, that line is right there, 29. Why did I make a new layer? I didn't mean to do that.
In case anyone's curious what I'm doing, I'm trying to go for the FC route.
Oh, for
Afterlife.
I definitely actually noticed the one thing that I've definitely been trying to do more of is try and draw like chubbier bodies. I definitely noticed myself starting to do that more. Like trying to make proportions right. Trying, at least. It's definitely gonna still take me some time. Not that way. That is definitely not right. Bah! Telegram went off and it scared the fuck out of me. Let me close Telegram. That little candle wick there. Still need to improve on certain things, and I know it. But other things, I'm looking at them, and I'm like, that actually looks better than what I used to draw. Oh, what the fuck happened to my pen? Definitely not. My pen clearly said fuck you for like 5 seconds. I don't know why it keeps saying fuck you. It's probably because I kept tapping a little too tight. Or too hard. Yeah, see, there it goes again. Is my pen merger having issues again? No, it's not. Why is it doing that? Again with that pen. Why is it doing that? I think it keeps on trying like to... That is no. Why is my pen doing that again? There it goes. No, I want that line. That line is in the right spot. It's this one that needs to be fixed. Let me try fixing those lines a little bit. Readjust myself a little bit because my body keeps on doing what I hate it's doing. Wait, how long have we been live over?
Let me check. You have been live for 2 hours 25 minutes. Something up to.
I haven't taken a proper break. I need to. I really do need to take a proper break. Ow!
Go take a bite, you bitch.
Okay. Jeez, don't need to beat me. I was
If I was
trying.
going to
I'm
beat
trying.
you, I would be using a metal pipe instead of a metal bat.
I was just trying to finish the line art at the very least before I took a break. At the very least, finish the line art. I don't have to clean it up right now. I just need to. I want to try and finish it up, and then I can do the cleanup job after. I realized this one could be like my full body chibis. I didn't think about that. Not that layer. Oh, there's a line I do need to fix on this layer though. If I don't fix it, it's gonna hurt me. Is it that layer? It is 26. I was right. Like I said, even if I don't get it done tonight, I definitely will be taking this weekend to finish it. Because I am actually really proud of this piece so far. Like, it actually looks really good. Trying to find what line that leg is. So I could probably take that line on the leg. There it is. Found it. If I take this part here. I could do.
That red glow on Gabby looks really cool.
And then what I'll do is I'll fix that up. So it actually looks like her claw is on her hip. There! Hip! For fuck's sake! So this... That one. 21. I think up to 21. Okay, so what I'll do real quick is clear all the lines, the sketch lines. And then when I come back, I will do some small bits of cleanup. There's still some cleanup I gotta do before I start coloring. So when I come back, I will be working on A, the coloring, and B, cleanup. For any stray lines that should not be somewhere. Hold on. Something's wrong here. Hang on.
Take your break.
I said I would finish fixing... Yeah, you know what? I'll fix it when I come back. Since I already know that this one over on top of Zephyr's head is gonna murder me if I don't. And so is the one on the left. Where the fuck is Blaze on this?
Blaze
on the crystal.
I don't know what you're talking about.
There we go. Alright, so get up, stretch, do what you need to do. I will take... I'll take a 15-minute break. That way I can get up, stretch, and just take Steffi out real quick. And walk around so I'm not hurting my legs. Because I've been sitting for a little while, so my legs are starting to hurt. So, get up, stretch, do what you need to do. I will be back in about 15 minutes.
Merp.
What? Probably thought so.
Tight bars, little man.
That's a large ass frog. If you hear it in the background.
I just find it funny that you're facing forward in this fucking weird swamp. Whatever the fuck that is.
I'm trying to go for an FCs.
Good luck with that.
Oh god, that's a Yokai. How have I got wrapped in that?
There's two rabbits. That's a very giant sunflower. Wonder. That don't look right. Okay, that don't look right. I think you can tell why that don't look right.
Get that off my screen, thank you.
Just
I do not want to see that little glow. It's open. Am I carrying forward?
And you have someone in the background.
That's a very tall point.
That's about compared to you. You're the one that's tiny. I'm like 7'5", you're the tiny one. So that's about normal height compared to you.
Okay, I guess I'm alright. I'm not making a scene of myself anymore. There's 3 Karens in this. One in my arms, there's one at base plate, and there's one back. Get me off the screen! Welcome back. That's the book. Good fucking. Wouldn't it be easier to just complete the song and just learn it by completing it? No, because I know the song. I know the song really well.
It's like being a bitch.
Yeah.
Fucking learning I was shit on my line guys, and then the shit didn't go out. Do you want the rain boxer?
Yes. I feel like
Are you sure? Are you sure?
Yes, please. Because again, then I can go outside.
Wait, rain doesn't just make things worse for you?
No, it actually makes better.
Me, it just makes it worse.
No, it drowns the pollen levels down.
At least you don't have your hay people reacting to fucking poisons. I unfortunately do. It's up. Oh, that's very good. Let me find this fucking stupid. Apparently people are complaining about the trailer. Because, you know, the safety mechanism that saves people from dying. People are apparently complaining about that. Yeah. Yeah, people are apparently complaining about it. I don't fucking know. Apparently it's ugly. Is the new complaint. It definitely should be removed. That's apparently the new complaint. And the book I was talking to someone saying they should remove it. They keep that fucking attitude up with all car safety features like brakes. Who needs brakes? Just slow down. Have, you know, omniscient foresight. Know when something's going to happen. Slow down before it happens. Who needs brakes when you use a leg load? Just fix it. Who needs brakes when you can just slow down?
Why does it work?
Probably because I love those dice in the background with broken hair.
Frost is there as well. Pork.
Yeah, I don't. I just don't understand people. But yeah, I will respond to someone on TikTok saying that it should be removed. But well, you better keep that up. Attitude up for present. Other car safety feature like brakes, which who needs brakes? Just have foresight and slow down. know something's gonna happen before it even happens. Because who needs brakes when you can just slow down? Who needs a roll cage? Just don't roll the car.
Oh my god, we're doing it.
Big duck.
Increasing a duck. Basically.
I was going about the Captain just you. Are you still being quacked at? I really hope that if you allow to that all I want this shit, and then be keeping that fucking attitude up with all classic. Not just, you know, non-specific characteristics that they drive. So now keep that up. Oh! It's a shit.
Oh, now I'm holding
and facing a massive knife. But
it's really working.
At least that head is working. And his man in the background with his head not working. It's like, oh wait, there he is in the background with his head not working.
The duality of that.
Exactly, Gary. Who needs real chemistry? You know what I mean? Who needs faith? Don't. Just know that something's gonna happen before it happens and just don't. He needs airbags. Airbags. He needs brakes. Yeah.
He needs seatbelt. He has bungee cords.
We need seatbelts. Just don't get in a crash.
Just don't get into any vehicle.
Yeah. Yeah, idiots and pick said it's said shit to just feel act like motorsport games where you just rewind. Which is, you know, that would actually be a handy feature. Oops. I hit a wall. Let me rewind so I can overtake this bitch.
And here we see 3 instances of
I didn't know that Yokai knew Shadow coming from. The question is, which one's the real one? If it's Shadow coming, which was the real one? Is it the big one? The one in the back one, or the one that you're holding? Good question, the answer is none of them. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I don't understand people. Idiots expect, people to just bend to their wills. Oh, you're wanting to... do X? No. You're meant to do Y instead. Oh, wonderful. Wonderful.
It's a good thing I packed that
Wonderful. I was expecting Trevor to be doing what doesn't do? Yeah. Yeah, most of the fucking people that run, races these days only have died without the halo device, because people don't realize that Formula is a very dangerous fucking sport. That's why the divers get paid so fucking much. I don't even watch motorsports. But I still know that, hey, that's a safety device. That's it, because someone had to fucking die for them to implement it. Because this doesn't just get put on shit for no fucking reason. People had died for a safety device to be implemented.
Okay, that was a 30-minute break. taking longer than I thought I was gonna take. I was only trying to take a small break so I could get some fresh air. I went and sat outside with Sevi for a little bit.
Salty fox noises.
What?
Making salty fox noises.
Why are you making salty fox noises?
Because I'm trying to go for FCs on
Oh, what
Afterlife,
the?
and I keep getting fucked over.
Guess my VR chat crashed again.
Hooray!
They keep crashing. Hi, Kaz. I'm good. How about yourself? I hope you're doing well. Let me put it back on. Let me put it on the BRB while I fix the one thing. Me.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know why that fucking keeps happening. Weird. It's fucking weird, bro. Like, what the fuck? But I am liking how this piece is coming out. I'm actually really happy with this piece so far.
You're still on the BRB screen, by the way.
No, I put it back on BRB.
Okay. Wasn't sure if, OBS was just not
No, I put it.
like usual. Okay.
I put it there because I was trying to restart my stuff. That is so true, though. That is so true.
That's a large Yokai.
What? What did you say?
So that's a
Large yokai.
Did you say that was a large yokai? I need to...
Was he's playing Glitcher?
Oh. I was like so confusion on why.
Which is why he's getting salty.
Oh. I gotta explain some stuff. Let me go back into the world I was in during stream. The one I used for when I'm in VR. Or not VR, VR chat. Said
What a myth,
VR.
though, Blaze.
Desktop.
Yeah, only for desktop.
Yeah, I've been in that world on VR, and dear God, it is blindingly green.
It's technically made for for desktop users anyways. That's why they made this world. Was because desktop users couldn't use the camera. And still have a hard time of using the camera, you know?
Yeah.
Okay, there we go. Love Tutu. Okay.
You have to admit, though,
You're
Blaze,
being told to
those-
hydrate.
Huh?
You're being told to hydrate by your mother.
Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Let me go get some water then. Let me put it back on this scene real quick. I should be popping back up here any second. There we go. I was like, I should be popping up here shortly. Okay. Let me put it back so you can see the whole picture. This is where their claw is gonna be is on their hip. Or on the leg. Give me a second. Let me go get water then. Also gotta let Zebby in anyway.
Okay, but I don't know why people are complaining about a safety device. I guess they just rather see people die. don't know, reminds me, I know you've seen it. But they go the
Fucking
Formula
finally.
1 car on the Bathurst track.
Fucking finally.
Yippee!
And it was the harder version of Glitcher as well.
Okay. Hydration was done while I was off screen.
Woo!
I'm realizing something with this arm.
I freaking did it.
Congratulations.
Actually, no. Never mind. That arm actually looks fine. One arm's gonna be behind the other arm. Okay, got it. I think I'll only be able to do this piece tonight.
Well, I think I'll go for the take.
Just because my drive is slowly dying.
Didn't you say you were going to take an FNF break at some point?
Huh?
Didn't you say you were going to take an FNF break as well?
No, I should probably take like a proper FNF break. I wanted to fix that line art real quick, and then yeah, I'm gonna take an FNF break. Like there were some lines that I had to fix because they were gonna actually drive me nuts if I didn't fix them. So yes.
Anyone for Giant Raffy?
Huh?
Anyone for Giant Raffy?
No.
You're not interested in a Giant Raffy?
A giant Raffy?
Yes.
I already deal with him in wolf form, so.
I'm not hearing a no.
That!
You've only gotten 13 unique Gapsies, Foxo.
Ow! Love you too, Nine.
I don't care that I have 13 unique. It means I'm above 25% of the way there.
Oui.
No, he's still getting there. Better than me.
Oh, are you doing the FC so you can get the custom icons, bub?
Yep.
Which
I'm starting to regret my choices.
Okay. I need to draw one thing in. It's just on the nose.
Oh my god.
This one I'm going to use a smaller brush for because it would make more sense to use a smaller brush.
Really? They don't have Ending Cross on there?
Surprisingly, no.
Man,
I mean,
that sucks.
It'll probably be coming eventually.
Maybe. Who knows? Merge all of those layers together, and now I gotta make sure everything is where I want it. Good. There's still some cleanup I gotta do. Small stuff, luckily. The rest is actually looking better, looking good. Well, there's one thing I gotta fix on it.
Oh no.
Easy fix, luckily.
I don't know which one that is. I don't watch Formula. I just saw a clip of that on TikTok. I'm like, and it's kind of interesting. Ah.
I think that's all the spots that were needing to be erased. I think that's all of them.
That's Baptist.
There's one spot right here
The
that
most
needs to be fixed.
famous track in the style.
Hmm?
I'm talking to Gabby.
Oh. Wait, when did Gabby come back?
When you were on break.
Oh, wow.
They were just...
It's pissing down Bein.
About Formula 1.
It's apparently pissing down Bein in
Oh, okay.
Tokyo, so they cancelled Formula E.
Okay. I was like, when did Gabby get back? So I was like, what? Okay. Once I merge this together, that should be everything. I have to fix a little small line on the hair. Luckily, it's small.
They just cancelled the qualifiers.
There we go.
Gabby has about 3 hours till the first race.
Yeah, that actually looks much better than it did. I'm not gonna lie.
If you're wondering how me and Gabby even got onto this topic, even though I don't watch motorsports, I was telling Gabby people were complaining about the fucking safety feature known as the Halo in Formula.
Oh, what?
It's a safety feature on the Formula cars. Prevents people from fucking dying.
Oh, I mean, I could.
And people are complaining about it and calling it ugly.
Why?
And saying it should be removed.
Why? That's
Because people are fucking stupid.
I say that's just so stupid.
As I said to Gabby, even I don't even watch motorsports, but I know that, you know, if there's a safety feature on the car, it's there because someone fucking died for it to be on there.
Mm-hmm.
This shit doesn't just get put on a motorsport car for no fucking reason.
Yeah, I know.
Mm.
No, it
It's such a
doesn't just
dude
get
on
put on there
TikTok.
for no reason.
Yeah. Gabby posted the Wikipedia article of the Halo safety device, in case you're wondering what it looks like.
I'll have
and what it
to
is.
read it after stream.
Yeah.
I may have to
But
get
yeah.
up and go use the restroom. Even though I used it while I was up.
Yay!
So now I have to go again. Like, what the hell? It's bullshit.
Hey, woo.
We doing guest star or?
Yeah. Literally about to enable chat. I need to remember where that is. There we go.
For some reason, it tells me I can be invited to Vexes, and I'm like, it's not Vexes.
It's wiki.
No.
Isn't that?
Anyway, I'm gonna go use the bathroom. I will be right back. I'm gonna use the restroom again.
Yeah, I just don't understand when people are just stupid. Makes no sense. Makes no sense whatsoever. I don't fucking blame you for being here. It's a bit hard to work it into a harmony when, hey, people died too much. Put this on. Stop being me what people hate. The hangout spots. Yeah. Exactly. You don't exactly usually factor into car design when but you're just told, hey, put this on. Like, you weren't told pre-season when the cars were being made. You were just told, hey, put this on. Yeah, Andy. Don't understand why people comment. It's not going like, yeah. It's not exactly aesthetically pleasing, but like, who cares? Like, who cares about aesthetics? You should be more concerned with the fucking well-being of the driver. Nope. Oh, it looks ugly. Oh, I can't see the driver. Yeah. Like, they weren't told pre-season when the cars were being made. They were just told to put it on. Like, you couldn't have told us months ago? And we could make this part of the design? That just doesn't make sense. Also, people are fucking doesn't make sense. It's just like, first thing that you're gonna actually care about, there being, the safety of, the competitors, your ability to, quote unquote, enjoy shit. It's like, I feel like people just prefer watching people die to watching it. Well, yeah. Decent fucking ways.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Okay. For eye color. Yes, I'm going to take an F&F break. Because my fingers need to be stretched.
Been holding that pen too tightly.
No, not even that. Just my fingers were hurting. Also,
I was making a bit of a joke on the fact that, you were taking advantage of,
what am I taking advantage
being
of?
able to calmly take advantage of Art Block not being a bitch.
Oh!
So you were holding the pen.
Yes.
So then you don't fucking lose the fucking drive to continue arting.
I mean, we've got less than 2 months until art fights, so I've got to get prepared for that too. Okay.
Yeah. That's why I was making the joke of holding the pen too tightly.
Fuck you.
When, where, how hard?
God damn it!
What did you expect? What did you expect from me? Normalcy? What's normal? Why would I want to be normal?
I mean, valid.
Oh yeah, I'll just sleep for an hour. I need to talk to dude. Okay. I need to talk to you.
Huh?
Talking to myself.
Fucking hell. Wait.
It's hot.
I don't know if you realize you're still in BRB, by the way.
I am aware, sweetheart.
Sorry.
Dork. You want to do it in Roblox then, BB? You and me? Huh? You said mm-mm? Okay.
I said
Okay, that's why I asked B.
Okay, tell me more. I'm not gonna this. It's gonna lead me to a quest.
Okay, let me get Roblox loaded up. Oh my god. I was listening to Wiki and Bex for a minute. Being gay as fuck, bro. Okay, let me get Roblox. Let me get Roblox loaded up. Locks! I didn't put locks, I put Roblox.
Yes, Roblox.
Clearly, that's what I wanted. If that was what I wanted, I would have said that.
I have a child. She just jumped up into my lap. To get attention. Sweet girl.
Are you in the private server, Bubba?
I'm in my private server.
That's what I asked you.
Then yes.
Can I smack him, please?
I mean, we can't stop you.
I mean, I could technically do this. Which key is it? Ow.
Come on, baby. Come here. Good girl.
Here, Lit. Have a banana.
Banana.
He just has shit
Banana.
There.
Banana. Na.
Stop.
Blaze, I'm not gonna lie, that's throwing me off. Stop it.
Okay. Let me get the game loaded into here real quick. And yes, this is my FNF break. So I can stretch my fingers, because I need to. Because if I don't, it's gonna hurt. So I need to. Where's my gum? Excuse me? Excuse? Dun 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 dun.
Why am I holding Gabby?
You tell me, babe. Once I can find where my freaking capture is for the game. There it is. Make myself a little bigger. As well as the throwy. Shut up! I swear you're such a fucking idiot. I love you.
Okay. The dog is trying to cuddle my back.
What?
I don't. No, never mind. He's gonna kick me in the back instead.
He was trying to cuddle my back. Whap! Never mind. He's trying to kick me. Clearly, dog is like you. Fuck you.
Also, Blaze, I don't know if you're still there. I sorry if I hurt you in some way.
Babe? She might have went AFK.
I'm sorry.
No, not that! Oh, there she is.
What? What's up?
Babe.
Yeah.
Lit, honey.
I said I was sorry for yelling.
I'm confused. What's going on?
Never mind.
Lit was saying he was sorry for the yelling from earlier.
Oh. That's not why I went quiet. I just...
Something going
I
on?
was trying to remember why I was last... But I was trying to remember what the fuck I was... last doing in terms of quest lines.
Oh.
That I was pursuing.
Yeah.
Like, I could be looking at my quest log, but like, I have so many, I don't know which one I was currently doing. So I was just like, which one was I fucking going after? Oh, that's right, it was Vampire Cure. That's right. Now I remember. There's a baby in my lap. Lying in my lap, being a good girl. She's a good girl, aren't you?
You're a dork, by the way, Plum.
Hmm?
I said you're a dork.
I know.
If I go out where I can think of. Oh, Oblivion. Where can I find it? Every building is... Okay. That makes that easy. I really got everything else.
Easy peasy lemon squeezy?
I literally have everything else for this quest other than the fucking garlic. So this makes it really easy. I just go on Skin Glad.
Hold on, paying my dad for rent. So 560? My brain is forgetting how much rent is. Because it went up twice. So I'm trying to remember. 560.
Woo.
No, because like it hasn't gone up since then, so I was trying to remember exactly what it is now.
Where's the garlic? Morning glory, not garlic. Hello, Glow. I don't care about you right now. You are inconsequential.
I thought you were about to say you were dead to me.
Oh,
Second.
babe.
I'm sorry.
Stop apologizing,
No,
you
but there is a
dork!
fucking character in this game that I wish I could kill, but I can't.
I'm gonna bite you.
Why do you let me speak?
Because I love it when you speak.
Eh.
That's why I let you speak, babe. Because you got into
Not
fucking...
able to stay
Your
up.
fucking... What you say is stupid, but it's so adorable.
Sunlight is bad.
What, babe?
Sunlight, I only take 1 HP of damage, so I'm fine. For now, why I'm skin glide looking for garlic?
What, baby? What? Why are you making them inky noises?
I'm making meh.
I didn't log into that account! PayPal! Oh my fuck.
Of course it does.
People disagree.
I logged into my, my main actual one.
Yeah.
And I didn't log into that one! Ray! I'm gonna beat its ass!
Bitch.
Yes, very much. Now please log me into that one! Thank you!
You're welcome.
I actually need food. Do you have...
Why did you just say thank you like
what
that,
I
babe?
need?
I don't know.
Do what you want, which I do need. Other than that, you really don't have anything I need. Fucking...
Stop fucking missing me. Those FCs.
That doesn't sound right!
What?
That doesn't sound right, B. Just so you know. You said stop missing. Or stop... whatever you said.
I said stop fucking
Stop
missing.
fucking missing.
Well, it's the way you sounded when you said it, so I was like... I gave the look of... hee hee hee. Eyebrows? 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 Weekly eyebrows?
Wink wink, nudge nudge.
How did I get on this table?
Yes. The answer is just yes.
I don't want it. Why?
Well, I'll go back.
Why did I say why?
Just
Well,
leveled
okay.
up. Are you ever okay?
I wish. Let's have it sad, I'm sorry.
My baby is watching me play. She's actually looking at the screen.
Santa just decided to give me some play money despite we need groceries.
What?
He decided to give me $50 so I can do whatever, get whatever. So I'm like, okay then, Senden, sure, I'll just fucking chuck it at Vex then.
I'll just eat it.
I'll just eat it. Oh shit. Well, I think I just broke the Vex. I think I just broke the Vex.
What'd you do?
It was $50, so I just used the whole 50. Again,
Like,
why
what
is...
did you do to break the Vex, though?
Again, we need groceries, so like, what the crap?
But like, how did you break the Vex this time?
I broke the Vex
magic.
with magic. Yeah, that's the way to say it. Where the fuck is Blaze in this?
What?
Your thing isn't even. There we are. You're just sitting on my eyes now. Scoot your ass off my face.
Man, would you like me on my face? Me on your face.
I thought you liked me on my face.
I thought you liked me on my face. I was like, excuse me.
My
Okay,
brain
good.
just fucking blurted out words without even thinking. Ooh, Jake. Awesome. Need nightshade. But what I need more is the fucking garlic.
Again, I'm just like questioning why he did that, but you know what? I'm not gonna question it. I'm at the point where I'm just like. I'm just to the point where I'm like, I'm not even gonna question it. Okay.
It's like, okay. Okay. It's okay. Whatever.
Yeah, just you know what? Whatever. I'm gonna chuck it at this person because I want to chuck it at them. Because almost always I do like supporting Vex. Because Vex needs help right now. I'm gonna state this now. So I'm gonna talk about this on stream. So back when Vex was doing their streamathon, they unfortunately had to abruptly end it due to the factor that, well, their dad got diagnosed with stage 4 colon cancer. There's not a lot I can say on it. Yeah. All I know is that is what's happened because Vex has talked about it on stream. And I want to just raise awareness. I have lost people to cancer. I lost one of my family friends to cancer. Funny enough, breast cancer. I lost one to, what's it called? It's in the lungs. I can't remember the exact, there's an actual term for it. I can't think what it is off the top of my head. But,
lung cancer?
No, there's an actual medical term. Offside lung cancer. Simply put, it was lung cancer. Because they were smoking too many of the cancer sticks, which you don't do. I'm sorry, I have to be the one to say it. And then basically I've lost someone to breast cancer, I've lost someone to lung cancer. I have actually lost someone to them having cancer in their ass. I'm not kidding.
Stage 4 ass cancer.
No! God, enjoy your alert, Gabby. Y'all are making it worse! Stop! Y'all are making it worse! Oh my god. Never. Y'all are horrible! Y'all are horrible! Why?
Now I'm just imagining someone's swollen ass.
I mean, in my defense, my entire the entire side of my mother's family chain smokes like hell, so I just don't care.
I don't know. I'm just picturing.
I've just stopped caring about them and cancer, so I fucking joke about it in weird ways because I find it fucking funny when people know better than to smoke cancer sticks. And anal cancer just sounds funny.
Gabby, I was gonna say, if you want me to DM you that, I can DM it to you, because I have it saved.
But I just said anal cancer because it sounds funny.
Dork. Still. Point still stands. It is very serious. And like I said, I have lost people to it. It is actually serious. So
I'm not saying it is.
Well, will you let me finish, please? Thank you, sweetie. It is still really hard. I'm going to admit it. It is still really hard after losing my family friend to lung cancer. It is still really hard for me because it was a really good family friend of ours. And oh my shit, they were so sweet. They really were. Chaos, but really sweet. I can't say anything. It was chaos, but they were really fucking sweet. But I'm gonna say this now. Everyone deserves a treatment. I will say the one with breast cancer was going through treatment, but it didn't get better. My family friend that died from lung cancer didn't end up seeking treatment and just kept smoking the cancer sticks. Despite we all told them to stop! Sorry. But there's a lot I can say. It is not fun when someone you know has cancer. It's not.
Never is.
Nope.
Oh my fucking god, give me a moment.
Okay.
Apparently, my fucking mic is not picking up on my fucking...
OBS?
Yes, even though, it's been set for God knows how long.
I'm sorry, I had to.
Anywho, no one deserves to lose anyone to cancer, to suicide, you fucking name it. No one deserves to go through that pain and suffering. So it's always why I advocate for anyone with breast cancer, anyone with lung cancer, any type of cancer. I advocate for them. It is not... Huh?
No, I'm just seeing Lauren staring at their hand for quite a while.
Why? Weird. Anywho. It's like I said, it's a heavy topic, but I wanted to let y'all know that currently Vex is trying to get currently trying to get a part-time job, but they are also obviously also an artist still. At the end of the day, they're still an artist. And I'm gonna say it now, they are an amazing artist. Funny enough, they had done a few things for me. A bunch. They actually did my current icon on Twitch. They did that after I got scammed out of money for my new ref sheet, which that was something they did for me as well, was a newer ref sheet before me ended up getting the new ref sheet that I have. But that one is still like
detailed ref sheet.
Yeah. The one that has basically everything on it. That's the best way to say it. But
you love Vexes so much that you still use it.
Mm-hmm. That is very much true. Babe, are you still in or no?
I am.
Okay, I don't see you in one, that's why I'm asking.
Like I said, I'm in my private server.
Well, no, it's not it's not even showing you on the friends list as active.
Weird.
But
Dwayne,
can we get a shout out for Vex, please? If you're not following Vex, please go give them a follow. I know you're low, iPad! Sorry, that was random as fuck. My iPad gave me the 5% warning, and I'm like, I know you're dying! iPad! iPad! If you are not following Vex, please go give them a follow. They are currently streaming art with Wiki.
Just fucking
And, y'all know, you're an amazing son of a bitch.
father, he did not approve
And an amazing friend.
in Camp Cloud Talk. How I endangered the lives of others through my own.
And yes, I did say they're an amazing son of a bitch, because that's fucking true.
It's not easy playing.
They are an amazing son of a bitch. They are an amazing fucking... Almost said foxbat again. They are no longer a foxbat. Fox a bird who deserves love and support. Look, leave me alone. I say the wrong things and then I'm like, fucking dumbass! That's not what they are anymore, you fucking... Oh my god. I'm going to krill myself in Minecraft. I'm going to go put myself in krill.
I thought you were just going to grill yourself by putting yourself in your campfire.
Oh, shut up. By the way, as much as I want to say this now, as much as I want to go to Ferality this year, the timing is just not a good time. So that's literally the first week of... That's the first week of June. That is the first week of Pride Month. And the 5th, I'm working. The 6th, I'm working. The only days I'd be able to go that evening, but it wouldn't be terribly long. And I hear too many good things about Ferality. Because I've wanted to go to Ferality since, which one was it? I think it was since Sombra. Or Sombra? Sorry.
Apparently Gabby's under the sea.
No, Gabby's talking about Aqua. So no, it was before Aqua. It was Luma. Since Luma, actually. Because Luma was when I first heard of Ferality.
I just found Rafi's animation and I hate it.
But no. It's been since Luma. So since 2021. Nah, I was just fucking around. Oh, okay. No, you're good. But no. I mean, if someone's gonna be fucking insane, is like, here, Sonny, yeets money so he can go to Ferality. I mean, thank you, but why?
I'm just expecting fucking Iron to just and Gabby just out of nowhere, just like, here, have Ferality money. Because they're the main three culprits of fucking doing ridiculous shit.
I have no comment. And because I wanna go to Somna. And I do want to take Lit with me. So I've been looking at the buddy pass for me and Lit to be able to go to Ferality. Because I didn't even know how much Ferality is. For the pass that I want, currently it's pre-reg until, basically, till a little over 2 weeks later. So on the 1st is when they go up to 65. But currently they're 55. USD, sorry. Because I'm only looking at the smaller one because, like, I don't need much. Like, I just want to take... Like, I just want to take Lit with me.
That's 55. That's not that bad.
Yeah. I think that... I know Wiki's going to Ferality this year. But I'm like, I want to take Lit so he can experience Ferality with me.
Just grabs the bite scuff of neck, drags with.
I mean, I would, honestly.
That's as how I'm
fucking
imagining
honest.
that's gonna be going.
I fucking would, let's be honest.
Grab.
Just yoink. Come
You're
on!
coming with me now. Wait, what?
Like, I'm not gonna lie. I don't need... I'm gonna tell y'all what each thing has. I don't need... Bless you. I don't need, like, a sponsor pass or the Dreammaker stuff. I don't need it. Dreammaker's like fucking $1,200. And it gives a lot, but I don't need that much. All I need, if I was to go to Ferality this... If I was to go to Ferality this year...
My OBS just crashed.
RIP.
Like, okay then, I'll be right back. Heck, well, I fucking fix this shit.
Ha! But yeah, something I'll say is, I don't fucking, like, right now I think groceries are gonna be my main concern. Cause, right now, as long as I get a little bit so we can at least last till, like, the week after, then we'll be okay. But... that's given if someone doesn't eat our food. So, like, right now, I have the, my goal. I'm still in the thing, babe. Just so you know.
It made me
I can just...
do the whole re-invite shit.
I can just
because it was dumb.
I can just rejoin it.
It was making me do it because it was being dumb. Then you showed up. It was
You may need to
stupid.
redo the... Oh, wait, I think
Oh, I
it's
did.
No, not that. Sure, chat.
Yeah, I'm saying like I already
It's not sharing chat.
did, buddy.
There it goes.
There we go.
Now it's sharing
I
chat.
know I clicked it, but apparently it just said no.
Clearly it said fuck you. So,
Exactly. Anyway, continue.
like, one of the things I have heard with Ferality, because I've heard some people be fucking insane, bro. I have heard some people be like, oh, I'ma pay $1,200 for... This is for the Dreammaker stuff. This is for that. They get a full weekend admission, a Dreammaker badge Unity or asset for Unity. They get the Dreammaker role in the Discord. They get 4 general pass vouchers for friends. Basically, so that means you and 4 other friends can go to Ferality. They get sponsor assets, 30% discount. I don't need any of that. I'm gonna say it now. Like, if I'm gonna take someone else to Ferality, I would take them each year. I want to take Lit because Lit has never really experienced a con.
Yeah, the only con I've ever been to is Supernova.
The only con I've
Not
ever
Supernova, EV Expo.
the only con I've ever been to in my life was Denver, and that was back a couple years ago, and that was when Inky was there, or Charlie. The house. It was in the house was here. And they were vending and we were helping. Me and Sinzen were.
I was gonna say, weren't you helping the horse?
Yes, I was helping the house. Happy, what the fuck are you doing behind me? Anywho. But yeah, no. I will always say this. But yeah, no. If I'm just gonna say, if someone wants to be that kind and be like, "Here, Sonny, have this," you're fucking insane. First of all, you're insane.
Second of all,
Thank you.
third,
You're still fucking insane.
what the fuck?
That too.
Fourth?
There's no fourth.
Oh.
It's third.
No, the fourth is holy motherfucking shit. What
Holy
in the fuck?
Just like, why? I highly doubt someone, though, would be insane to pay for me to go to a con. I ain't gonna lie.
Looks over Blaze suspiciously.
The one I'd be looking at is you! Just, next thing we know, just, here, Bein, let's go to Ferality together!
Honestly, knowing that, I would totally see that happening.
I would fucking cry. I'm not gonna fucking lie. I would fucking cry. If someone was insane.
Do that anyway.
No, look. Tee-hee, 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 tee-hee. What the fuck did you do, Gabby?
Gabby's being insane.
Gay? I was gay once. They put me in a pond. A water pond.
Not gay, insane.
The chemicals turned me gay.
Oh my god. Nothing yet!
Yet.
I'm fucking scared, bro! Don't scare me! That actually made me jump.
So
I hated that.
Gabby,
I hated that. That made me
it's
fucking
Gabby
jump.
busting down your door.
Like, that made me jump so bad. That hurt my ass. That hurt my fucking ass. Ow.
As I said, instead of FBI, it's just Gabby busting down Sonny's door. Ferality Park.
So you didn't even put me all up.
Hold on, I have shit being thrown at me. Ow!
I was going to say, I think his ass is too sore.
My ass is getting beat.
Right now.
My ass was getting beat, okay? Shut up. I've had someone...
Exactly why I was there.
So... Shit! I mean, last year... I'm gonna state this. Last year for my birthday, my fucking best friend decided to go out of their fucking way and gifted me what I got for my birthday, which was my Slime VR and my Quest 3. Which that was fucking... Bro, like, I wanted to cry, and I felt bad. Like, I literally wanted to do stuff for them, and they're like, no, you're my friend. I want you to have a good birthday. Because I know how things are with, people. I'm like, I'm gonna cry, bro. I'm gonna fucking kiss you platonically. Like, damn, you just fucking paid for me to have full body and for me to get a new headset. And I'm like, dude, why? Just why?
Because yes.
That's what you're saying.
Like, damn. I mean,
That's
right?
something I would 100% expect from Lit.
I mean, right now, fucking Lit has the opportunity, whenever he wants to fucking put towards my current, throne goal. Which is towards me getting a new 3DS. Because I don't know what the fuck happened to mine, but my mother has lost my 3DS.
How?
I don't know how. But I am pissed.
I'm having a sneaking suspicion that it's quote-unquote lost.
No, she said she couldn't find it. And even I was like, can I check the safe? And she's like, no, I cleaned out the safe. I'm like, can I check your room? And she's like, no, you're not checking your room without my room without me. And I'm like, okay. Then can you come with me to your room? And she's like, yeah, I'll come. It's not in here though. And I'm like, God fucking damn it. What the fuck did you do with my Switch? I mean, my 3DS. Whatever. You know what I meant. You know what I meant. Fuck off. Still. Basically, right now, my coffee is towards groceries. My throne has a current crowdfunding goal towards me getting a new 3DS. And yeah. Like, if someone just did...
I feel like you're just...
I'm not gonna lie.
Aiming.
I'm not gonna lie. For the foods, if someone just did $50, that's enough for us. Should be. Should be. Let me phrase it like that. shit. So my friend even threatened to get me a new model, like an actual VR model, and I'm like, no! 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 You are not doing that after you just spent like 1,000 on me, basically. No!
I feel like they're just gonna do it because fuck you.
I swear to God, if they do, I'm gonna fucking chew them out. Wait, what?
I love how Gabby's just like, nothing yet. It's like,
Gabby, you could have said something to us and we could have calmed it down, dude.
What's
Gabby
up?
just put in Wiki's channel, going to hop out because my brain's getting a bit overstimulated trying to follow everything going on in Wick and Sunny's channels at the same time. You could have said something, Gabby, and we could have moved on and just kept going on our way. Like, come on.
You okay?
No, it's fine. Wick had absolute chaos just now, and that was hilarious. Isn't chaos normal, though, for Wiki?
I was gonna say, isn't way more than chaos the normal in Wiki's streams, though?
Yeah. Let's say, isn't that normal? Fair point! We should probably play some Friday Night Funkin', shouldn't we? So I can finish that piece. Because I think that's all I'm gonna be able to do tonight is just finish that piece and then well, what?
Yeah, you've been over here yapping for about an hour and we haven't started yet.
Yep.
Sounds like Wiki all over.
Shut the fuck up!
Okay, Brian. What?
I've moved into your private, by the way.
Okay. Okie dokie, puppy.
That doesn't sound right now I've said that out loud.
No, it doesn't.
I'm questioning my brain.
Now that you say it, yeah, it doesn't, babe. Why would you say that?
I'm sorry.
I'm gonna put the counter.
Why am I apologizing?
Do you want to know why I'm questioning my brain?
Why are you questioning your brain? What's new there? What? I was gonna go
come up with a weirdest fucking insult. Well, threat.
What? I was gonna
shove
move
a
into
soulstone up someone's ass.
What?
You're shoving
Yeah, shove a soul gem up someone's ass.
What?
You're shoving a stone in their ass?
A soul gem. Very pointy.
Should I even dare to ask?
Yes.
No,
I don't know.
At this point, I'm not even gonna ask.
Oh.
I was gonna move into a private Bloxen server first. Because there was a song on Bloxen that I wanted to do.
Okay, we can do that first. And there goes my spine.
Clearly, your spine just wants to go by. Alright. If I remember right, we have private servers. I know Naki does. And I know you do. I think I do too. Oh no, I don't. Alright.
You do not.
Thought I did.
No.
Well, I'm hopping into yours now.
Wee.
And I put the category. I put the category in Friday Night Funkin' because we are technically playing Friday Night Funkin', but in Roblox.
If we are playing it, but not literally playing it.
Yeah. I clicked the join button. It's not letting me join. Game, please. What is happening with Roblox?
Game, please.
It's being dumb. like usual.
Ples game. Yes.
Oh, now not Roblox not responding. Oh shit! Shit! Please don't crash. Oh, thank goodness. I would have started. It disconnected me from the game. What the fuck? Come on!
Why do you have nice things?
I'm not the one who did it, though.
I'm joking.
Fuck you, babe. Disconnected from why? I'm gonna reload. Fucking.
You're gonna reload something like squeeze.
I'm gonna shove an axe down your throat in Minecraft.
Sounds kinky.
Squeeze?
More people would say that, Blaze.
If you're wondering why I said that,
I am not wondering why you said that.
That's why I said that.
I am not wondering that.
I'm not either. I definitely am not.
Yeah, because you already fucking know. You already know. Because you already know why.
Oh yeah, B.
Yes?
Something I'm noticing now, thanks to Blaze.
With?
Bloxing.
Mm-hmm.
Instead of having a game pass for the custom icons...
Oh yeah, Blaze already told me about that. Blaze told me already.
It was like a 600 win requirement?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, she told me about it. And I'm like, that's so stupid.
I mean, 600 wins isn't hard. It's just called fucks the quits and exits at brilliant times.
I love how you particularly just said he quits multiple times.
Well, yeah, that's the easiest way of getting the wins.
Or battle someone with lower experience, no offense.
Fuck you!
I was referring to Blaze.
You still would be bringing me into that equation, you ass!
Oh yeah. Ow.
Asshole! Where's my bonky stick?
No, not the stick.
Hands back.
Thank you!
Have a bat.
This microphone will defend me.
No, the fucker won't. Here.
It most definitely is not defending you. We're glad it's just a... We're glad it's just a bat and not a...
Someone want to yeet an arsenal at lit? There. Someone mind yeeting an arsenal at lit for me?
Yeah, me. I would do it, but I don't have people to yeet arsenals at lit.
I mean, you could just
Gabby does.
yeet the other one at him, too. I gave you a burger! Why are you hungry? Did you not eat your food? It's like 10! Almost 10 o'clock! And we don't have a lot of food, you know that, Zephyr. Now let's try that again. There we go. Wait, why did it not put me in a game with lit?
It did.
It's just showing me.
Nope.
I shit you not, it is only showing me. Now it's showing us both. After really, babe.
I'm so sorry.
Really, babe.
Sorry.
Really? That was nasty. That was nasty, and you know it. Can I get in the shop? There we go. Yeah, I really do hate that. Right now I have the ones that I'll definitely use. Which are my girlfriend ones. The Sunday night spookin'. There's also the blackjack demon ones too, but I'll use mainly I'll use the Sunday night spookin'. Mainly.
So spoopy.
Yes.
I am such the spoop. Am I scary when it comes to this game?
No, you're not.
Hello.
Here. Yeah. You know, I'll be on right then.
I always have the modifier of if I take too much damage on my health bar, then I lose.
Yeah. I don't have that
You don't have to-
modifier.
you don't have to have it. You don't want to.
Yeah, no.
I just have it to make it easier, to make it much more funner.
No, fair.
Plus, it forces a win out of me as well.
I'm gonna do... I wanna do indie. Oh, I didn't even get the pick! What? I'm still jealous that you got the pride ones that I want.
I have.
Damn it.
Okay, it is showing my icon on my side. That's good.
Yeah, I said I'm still jealous that you have the custom one.
Wait.
I realize how this map makes me look naked.
Alright, you said you wanted Indie Cross, correct?
Yes.
Okay. Which song?
I'm trying to find it.
I think they'll chemical.
I
Maybe
can select it.
garlic.
Do they have? Yeah, they have. I want to do sensational.
Sensational?
Yeah, I already picked the two.
3, 2, 1, go.
Oh, I forgot to turn my thing up. Damn it! I'm turning my audio up! Wait, how? I want to restart that one.
Well, that happened.
I want to do it because I was trying to turn up my music! You did it while I was trying to turn up my music.
I'm sorry.
There, now we're good.
You good?
Yes.
Alright, let's go then.
3, 2, 1, go.
I made sure it was higher this time.
I don't know why I love Psychic's animation so much. Though. Oh yeah, with those with that section, you have to avoid the blue notes and press the orange ones.
I forgot about that. What one was the other one I'm thinking of?
I mean, you were playing Tectonic Tussle and Snake Eyes earlier.
The other one. It's the other one I'm thinking of.
Knockout?
Oh, I just selected Technicolor. Yeah, I think I'm thinking of... Yeah, I think I'm thinking of Knockout.
2, 1, go.
That's one I know I really do like. Is Technicolor.
Okay. Now, I just need to go up to the castle. Okay, let's go. There'll be up a gate. Up a gate. Up a gate. You jump down one fucking way.
I forget how to attack.
Space, I believe.
I'm hitting space. You're just shooting me.
Was it coming out of my face or my hand?
It looked like you was coming out of your face.
Ew.
That was weird. What's the other one I was thinking of? Is it... Oh, yeah, knockout.
Okay.
That's the one I wanted.
I'm gonna do this one because it's funny.
Oh, shit.
Ow.
Ooh, Burning in Hell is a good one, honestly.
Tricky, but good.
Shit, there are blue notes on this one?
Yep. Considering this is the genocide one.
Damn it! I hit a blue note. That one's harder. So remember, I'm someone who tends to accidentally hit the blue note. That's why I want a knockout. For some reason, it's not giving me the spacebar one, though. Don't know.
What's this one? Okay, you want there you go, knockout.
Oh, it's shift. Wait.
Left shift or right shift?
It just says shift. Oh shit.
What?
No, it fucking set my sticky keys off. Oh shit. I was like, why is it not registering my keys?
So I said, you want me to stand on that side?
You know what? No, for some reason it keeps on doing the weird thing with the shift.
We could always try that song again, except swap sides, because the left side doesn't have any problems with the attacks.
I don't know if it's just my stuff, though. I don't know.
3, 2, 1, go!
What the?
I died to the health to the bullets.
Well, I gotta win, I guess.
If we win,
There's your win, B.
I won by forfeit. I win.
You win.
Technicality.
By technicality, exactly.
By pure gimmick.
Oh my god. Okay. Whee! Now we're gonna do After Night.
Yeah, I think I found an animation which is A, close to my heart, and B, good for Raffi.
What do you mean close to your heart and good for Raffi? Nani?
You'll see.
Okie dokie. You making me scared, babe. You making me a very scared yokai. Don't make the yokai scared. It's bad to make the yokai scared. Don't scare the yokai, because the yokai don't want to get scared.
Yokai doesn't want to leap out of his chair and at his ass again.
No, I do not. Of course I don't.
What?
I'm not even gonna ask any questions.
I want to ask a question.
No.
Why?
No.
Yes.
Really?
Find the value of X and Y by asking my X, why?
Why? As my stomach just growled and there's no food in the house. God damn it.
Jingle dingle. Wait.
What, are you jingling your balls in front of my face? Wait. Shut up. Shut up. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. Nobody clip it.
Hey, Blaze, you clip it.
No, nobody clip it. Nobody clip it. Nobody.
Just being shut down.
That's what I wanted today is a fucking die.
Sure.
No.
Blech.
That's illegal. Get your handsome booty over here.
What the fuck?
What?
What the fuck am I looking at? Oh, there it goes.
Black screen.
No, it's not a black screen. It was like a fucking... I don't even know what it was.
Well, if you don't know, then how is anyone else supposed to know?
Now I am not naked vampire kitty.
Hooray. Pick a side, any side.
Is that the one you were thinking of?
No. This is not the animation I wanted to show you.
I'll go left. Can I pick a song?
Yes.
Yay. Stop dying though, bub. I says... I says a goodie. I forgot my thing has a live senpai camera. I forgot about that.
You like the animation?
Oh, I agree. I agree, that's a Refi animation. Shit. I definitely agree that one is a Raffi one, yeah.
Egg.
I got a D. I want to stay on this side. I want to pick another song.
Okay.
On do. Screamlay. Screamlay. And yes, I'm doing them on easy so I can get used to these mappings too.
I picked Shotgun Shell.
Please do.
3, 2, 1, go.
Oh shit. Who the fuck is that?
I don't know.
I got confused by that.
I'm sorry.
That's why I don't do normal, babe.
Yeah.
That's why I tend to do easy so I can get used to it. But I don't know what I'm doing. Ugh. Sorry. Tip, you left your oven on. I'm gonna put screenplay again. Let me have my screenplay. Let me his. Put it on easy, cause yeah, duh.
3, 2, 1, go!
This is easy, by the way.
I know, but I'm still having a hard time with it. I'm still getting very confused with it. Cause even that one's too fast. It actually is. You gotta think our levels. You are a little better than I am. I'm getting confused. Cause I'm like, ugh! And then I'm doing keyboard spam, which I'm trying not to do. Gotta remember, difference, goob. There's still the big difference in our levels. That's why I try not to do the harder stuff. That's why I try to do them mostly on easy. That way I can get used to it.
3, 2, 1, go!
Meanwhile, you know, me and Fox are just insane and just jump straight into hard because, yes.
You're insane. You picked songs that are specifically spamming ones.
Well, always spamming.
Majority of the time, Blaze, that still counts.
It's fun!
Yeah, I'd rather not break my hands playing these things. I need to use my hands for other things.
Like what?
Hugging? Petting Betsy? The handsome Yokai go. There's the handsome Yokai.
Empty brains objects. That's a bit of a pain considering I have no empty brains objects. Because I use them all. Oh, I have 4. Let's say 1.
I want to try Entity again. Screenplay again.
Wow. Okay.
I think my keys are both the WASD and then the things. No, it's just the arrow keys. Oops. Got the 72% on that one. Still 15 misses. It's the middle part where I got confused.
Are you enjoying me and Rafi just dancing over here?
I'm not even questioning it.
Oh, question it.
No.
Please.
No.
I'm desperate.
No.
Three,
Okay.
2, 1, go!
Just hop into my view then, babe! $11 misses that time. 71.82 accuracy. The thing about doing like easy on some songs is helping me get a little better. Because if I do anything harder, I'm going to get confused. That's why I try to do easy. That way I'm not like... Like, that's something that Naki was suggesting to me, is try the slower songs first. So I can get better. Slower ones and keep it on easy. I don't know what happened to Gabby. I should try this one again because I remember I almost got a full FC on this one on the Xbox, so definitely will try it again.
3, 2, 1, go!
I'm taller than the person I'm going against. It's funny. I don't bite much.
Well, that is singing. There is the wolf.
Damn it!
I'm distracted today.
A little bit. Don't you have work today, by the way, dear?
Nah, still on holiday at the minute.
But how are you still on holiday?
You get 5 weeks minimum. You get 5 weeks at minimum.
Oh, wow. Why? Why so? You know what? I'm not even gonna ask. I got a C out of that one.
Because unlike America, the UK actually cares about people.
That.
I mean, in comparison, I mean, not like they
do
care.
one more.
Much more.
Can I pick?
Make sure it's not a hard one.
No, it's still in the entity mod, but it is a slow one.
Okay. Hold on. Okay.
I'm just waiting for the stream to catch up. Hey! Promenda.
This one? Okay. I think I've heard of this one too. I think I have.
3, 2, 1.
Oh shit! Bright!
What?
Bright.
Sorry.
Apparently, Penny's backpack is finally getting a US release. So you can have an Eevee backpack.
Alright.
I could only just see Foxy walking around with an Eevee bag.
Alright.
I'm like really locked in, so like if it sounds like I'm not listening, I'm trying, but I can't do both at the same time.
Not expecting a response. What's this? Is this a... What tombstone is this? Is this one the one that I need to find? One unmarked credits. Or is this the random one? Okay, now that's just from this button now. Okay. Oh, man, look. What we think? Find what I'm looking for in the market district.
Nine combo breaks, 80%. I got a C on it. I want to try the new parasite. I. Hold on. Is the one mod I'm thinking of in here, babe? Oh yeah, the tabby mod is. That's right.
We tried to make Sinson play it, remember?
Yeah, I remember.
Yeah, the newer ones do not offer any difficulty below hard. The classic ones do, however.
Yeah. I'm gonna do easy with the Agouti mod. Or sorry, Agouti. Oh, I forgot.
Genocide?
Shut up.
That's probably not a goading.
Genocide of all things?
I did it on easy.
Yeah, there's still a fair amount of note spam for just...
Yeah, shut up. Shut up. I don't want to hear it. I'm gonna go right side this time, though.
Penis.
Really, babe?
Yes.
I wanna do Entity with Parasite. But I wanna do it on the other side.
3, 2, 1, go!
I should have had you do the Parasite with me. The newer one. I got a P.
Yes.
Bye, babe. Okay, going over here. I'm gonna be on the right side this time.
Best friend. Go to the car.
Hello.
Oh, Mr. Emporium.
Like I said, I want to do the new Agouti on easy. Just so I can get used to it.
3, 2, 1, go!
Hey, Naki's in the background of mine!
I got Gabby in my arm.
It doesn't look like it's Gabby in your arm. On my end, at least.
Why is the song not playing?
That's fine on my end.
I'd hear nothing on my end.
Don't know why.
Because fuck you. Fuck you.
I thought it was over. Holy shit. That was horrid. On my end, that was horrible.
You think you had it bad? I couldn't hear any freaking audio.
You have more hits either way, babes. Down to the bottom. What I'm gonna do, I'm gonna go ahead and swap back. Let me get off the elevator though. Get Annie. Well, I'm gonna take it off. I'm gonna get off the game. I'm gonna give you a couple songs to play. I'm gonna put a.
Like me?
Yes. No, Joe Biden. Yes, you.
Who else is on the fucking game, Fox, though? Who else would he be? Who else would he be
I
talking
can ping
to?
you! Look above my head. Can you see it?
Yeah, I can see it, but why?
Wakey, wakey, eggs and bakey!
How are you doing this?
It's my server! I think.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, it's my server, so I had the.
What is going on?
You just killed me in front of the stage.
No.
Fine, if you want to kill me, I'm not gonna play your songs then. Take me over you want. You gotta get in front of the stage.
Where even are you? Where even are you, babe? Where even are you? Babe, where are you?
I'm sailing into the sunset.
No, legit, where are you?
As I said, the sailing into the sunset.
Hold on.
So I'm just gonna go back to the...
Die! Ow. Where are you?
Yeah, from the Imperial City to the... Oh no, wait. I need to go first grab with your mama, then go to the Imperial City.
Where are you, babe?
want to say hello to the giant sea monster.
What giant sea monster? Where the fuck are you?
No.
I pinged you once just so I can find you. You're over here then. Like trying to find you and now I don't know where you're at. Oh! What the fuck?
No. No. Let me stay with my sea monster friend. Bein. Let me stay with the sea monster. Okay.
I love you.
Love too, but why?
Miss you.
Miss you, but still why?
There's your answer. 'Cause funny.
No. No. Not consent to blowing up.
Where even are you? Where are you, babe? Legit question, where are you? Oh.
No. No.
Hey, babe.
No.
Yeah, babe.
No. Alright, we'll play your song then.
Here, come here! Come here!
What? You blew me up! I'm not doing anything for you.
Come here, or else I'm blowing you up again! Well, technically speaking, I can just blow you up to get me to me. You wanna see me blow up then? For fair payback? Babe?
Bonk.
Babe?
Yeah.
Did you hear my question?
Yes, I said no. What part of the word no did you not understand there?
I thought you were about to be like, the N or the O?
I'm not gonna. I'm just gonna not.
Don't start again.
I'm just gonna get to funny number.
Do it.
Ah, damn it, I went over. Bad. Why are you hovering, babe?
I mean, you can just go for the other
Why
number.
are you even hovering?
The other funny number.
You can't go.
You can't go higher than 100. I wanted to go to. I want to go to 69 though. Come here. Where are you?
Do it on yourself then.
Please.
But that's no fun.
You blew me up enough.
Please.
Blow him up. Blow him.
Oh, come on.
See, I got to funny number.
You're having fun getting blown there, lit?
How fast can I click?
Make me.
Well, it was nice while it lasted.
I didn't mean to hit it the first good one time. I meant to only get to 99. I really did. Not kidding. I'm being serious. Where are you? Anybody know where Lit went after he blew up?
I guess he didn't like getting blown.
Why did you have to say it like that? But no,
Because it's funny.
Look, are you looking at my stream, babe?
No, give me a moment.
Not you, Lit.
No.
Did you just look at stream real quick, babe? Look at stream. Stop dying!
I'm jumping into the volcano!
Hun, can you look at stream, please?
Okay, what am I looking at?
Right here.
Right here doesn't say anything to me.
Are you looking at stream?
Yes!
Can you see the bottom button where my cursor is?
Yes.
Click. That's how you ping people.
Yeah, I don't have access to anything.
Because this isn't your server. Ah! Oh god. I also have access to no clip. Can I make Can I make you no clip?
You want Foxer just to fall through the world?
I can't run the command. I'm stuck. I'm about to blow myself up.
Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, why am I like this?
I question that too.
Hi, baby.
Ow!
Nope. Are you okay, Miguel?
No, I'm not.
Okay, so
Oh. Anywho.
I thought the dead giveaway was that I wasn't talking to you was when I said girl, because you're not a fucking girl.
I didn't hear the girl. I just heard the "Are you okay?" Anywho, I'm going.
Are you okay then?
That hurt. That explosion hurt. All right. Hold on. Why are there two of me? Why are there two of me? Oh, I know why there's two of me. I know why.
Why?
It's because of the little thing. So in the world, there's a little thingy. That's why there was two of me. Anywhooski. Yeah, that's what it was. Anywhooski. Bobby. Want you to do... Hold on, let me go into your stream. I'm gonna pop it out. Pop it out! Don't ask. I put it on the other
not sticking something in.
What?
I wouldn't. I've been dumb.
I can tell, babe. I can gladly tell. Hold on. Let me pull up the private VC window capture. Where is the... Oh, it's underneath the... Hold on. Let me figure out where the window capture is. Well, we'll do it this way then. There we go. Okay. Let me change my category back to art. Real quick. Art. Bonk and bonk. And then I'm going to alt that. Bring it down some. Okay. Bubby.
Hmm?
The mod I want to see you do. Or song. I want to see you do... the one, stop dying.
Can't do that, chest infection. Continue.
Stop dying. And two, what I want you to do is I would like you to do Genocide, the newer one. Doesn't matter. I say actually right for you. Right. I was gonna say who though.
I have it set as random.
I was gonna select someone.
The animation's still the same, like just have a random opponent.
So I want you, Raffy.
Oh, that's very intimidating for Naki.
Oh god.
I'm intimidating Naki.
Stop dying, babe. I want to tell you, that's illegal. I should note that I'm sitting in a particularly uncomfortable position because I don't want Trevor's head against my ass. Why is Trevor's head against your ass? Exactly.
He would have been against my ass had I not moved.
What's that noise? I heard something and it freaked me out a little bit. I don't know what I heard.
Can you get your claws on my back, please? Thank you.
Clearly, no.
I just realized the sun's risen. Great.
You now just realized that, sweetie?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, baby, you've been up for a while.
Well, because I haven't been able to get to sleep because of my freaking cough.
I know, baby.
Well, chest, but you get the point.
Yeah.
Me.
Yeah.
Me.
Can you do that song again, but Raffy, please?
Oh, no, I got Napkin in my arm. This is funny. So Raffy in the background. With Blaze.
Doesn't Agodi have a newer variant?
I don't know, but I know that map does.
No Parasite's there.
Parasite has a new variant, but the others don't.
Do Parasite?
Classic or new?
New, please.
Three, two, one, go!
You have my other account in your hands. That. Now I need the one for a second. Wait. Minus in between the fingers. There we go. And I realize I need to also track for the hair too. Using the brush.
Boop, 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 boop. Bloop, 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 bloop.
Yeah, I shit you not, this dog is laying literally halfway on the bed.
Of course.
I'm not surprised, honestly, babes. I'll be fairly fucking honest.
Yeah, horizontally taking up half the bed.
That's right. Hold on. Trying to make sure.
I'm half tempted to just move to the floor.
Just like you want to knock me out of bed? Fine, I'm gonna sit on the floor. Sorry, that's all I can think when you said that, babe.
Should let the gun just tell the dog to sit on the floor.
Clearly, needy bitch won't even go on the floor.
No, he will. He'll just do it to annoy me, though. Because I want him in one place.
Oh. Yeah.
But with him, he'll jump back and forth.
I know, babe.
I was explaining it to Blaze.
of Diane.
Please stop telling me to do that.
Why?
I don't want to have to keep hearing the same thing over and over.
Fine.
Sorry. I'm sorry.
The club was easy. It's just no go.
Hi, Mangon. I don't think someone's paying attention to chat since he's busy asking. But hello. Give me a moment. Where is that supposed to be?
How the hell did I win that?
Definitely it's just been rubbish. Who knows why the fuck the FS doubles up, but let's just plug it up to twitching. Hi, Ash. Oh, yeah.
Tight bars, little man.
Fuck yeah. Fucking 100 points of feather? I'll be taking that over the what I was originally gonna fucking do.
Tight bars, little man.
Hey, at least he finally managed to beat that block with a fucking stick for 7.5 hours. I forgot. Who even had that from? VTuber.
Welcome to Costco.
I love you. I love you. I'm not gonna lie, I completely forgot that fucking the ball long sold in like fucking chest. Tell it. Where's my alert somewhere? I mean, still. Walking with a wake. Wait, that from now.